Fantastic. Okay. Here we go. If you've watched this channel previously, you probably know that I've already technically done this. But honestly, just looking at what I've done and how I've done it, I think I've just completely messed that up at the start. So, figured... And I had no clue what I was doing at the start, let's be honest. So I think I'm just... So this is more just a restart of that. Okay? Yeah, actually I think I'll go... there. And yeah. Here we go. So just getting this properly set up. That should work. So, name of the team obviously Prototype. Maybe being able to spell would make this easier. Maybe it's the typing. Legacy. Technical breakthrough. Newcomer. Starting out. I don't want a lot of money. I also don't want the best facilities, and I don't necessarily want a good car. Ooh. Have to have CFD these for level 1. I need a level 1 scouting department. Here, Helipad's actually fairly easy, so I think I'm actually gonna I'll get 2 levels. Yeah, Weather Center is gonna be gonna be helpful. We've done nothing but memorabilia room to get that mentality up. Scouting has to be level 1, so we've got no team hub or racing. You need the CFD wind tunnel factory and design. I think I'll just leave these at 1 then. So yeah, going with that. Drogovic and Juan Manuel Correa. I could just go with the worst drivers I could, but okay. Giovinazzi's a choice. I think especially at the start, I'm more focused on specific things. What am I thinking? I think my first drive needs to be the right choice. I think I got to go with Hauger. He is a free agent. Him not being on the grid with a new team would be a bit of a weird choice. Even just, I'll be honest, I'm surprised he's not an affiliate. Why is... I'm just going to remove chat. Sorry about that. I always mess something up. At least I've messed it up early on enough that it doesn't massively matter. Only partly. From here I think we're going to want some number 74 control. It's not bad. Drogovic's default, but I don't think we're going to want him. You know what? He is not going to have pace. But Enzo Fittipaldi has 78 control. Which is more than Hauger. I think I'm looking for control just because they're less likely to mess up. I think at the moment we're just going to go generated. I'm either going to go for the highest actual person or lower rated created, at which point, yeah, definitely. Okay. Set this back to real only. Both signed, 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 signed. Everyone's signed, so we're going to do generated. You're 3 ratings off, but also 37. 5 years younger, yeah. Set to real. Yeah, this is the one we can actually get someone half decent. Now for the race engineers, again, I think we could probably get a few from, yeah. Rivera and... There's some in F3 who are pretty decent. Oh, half decent. Peplo. I'm going to keep Helga as my number 1, but I think I want... Yeah, power. 38. Powertrain selection. Last time I went with the Renault because of that fuel efficiency. Now I'm thinking Mercedes just because like the durability difference. Team branding. Okay. Previously I went with... No, that's not it. I went with this. Well, I was going to put that on. I think I want to spell the word. Which means that this might take a little bit. I think it actually presents as whatever you choose is next to that, so let's just have some fun with it. I think first things first, I'm going to need... Why'd I do that? Choose the colors. Primary color. Nice blue. A darker green. So we got that green, fantastic. Why not? Could probably get something half decent. Oh, I didn't actually say that. I'm loving that. Move. Go for upside down. That's not where I said it. Go that to start. do that. From that, move this. That's not too bad. Might need to adjust the colors. Oh, come on. Move that down as well. What am I thinking? Got the P, got the shield. That would probably work better, actually. To the point where it covers that. Color. Which I think means that this just needs to be I reckon that's as close as I'm potentially getting it. So go with that. I'm thinking something, I don't know what. This. I'm not sure I'm liking that P now. So now we need something to go in that middle bit. I think I'm just recreating what I had previously. Abstract could work. I never really considered like what the branding would be, I'll be honest. Go rich. Stars, already got that. Those. Nope, that's not it. Come on. That's smaller. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I'm thinking something, but what? No, that's not it. I need something though. Is the thing, but I don't know what. Now I can just change it freely. I'm not against the dragon, I'll be honest. Make that 0.82, drop it up a bit. Make that green. Actually, change it. What am I thinking? I'm thinking something, but what? Something thick with it. Maybe. But I've got no. Thick related would work actually. How do I make it thick related? Doing good, doing good. Had work this morning, which was, you know, work. Tech related. Something what? No clue what I'm thinking here, but sometimes you just gotta throw stuff at the wall, see what fits, you know? Color. good idea, but if there is a way to make it work, I don't think I'm the one to do it. Sorry. What am I thinking? Why am I thinking? Yep, we need that. True. Now I think I can afford to wipe it just a little bit. Just what's this? Just spell out the name. I think the easiest way to do it might be. Well, first to find the font. I think that's the case. Confirm that, and then ROTOYPE. Swap that to the R. Actually, probably just that. And now we move these. And I think is what I had it at. Move. Scale down to 50. Go down to 50. Probably needs to be a bit smaller. Probably don't actually need to rotate it. But I think I might need to make it a bit smaller, 30 even. Wrong one. Come on. Come on. This should be the easy part. I think once I've got the arm position, I'll probably. Hold up. Trust me, I have an idea. These don't usually work, but sometimes you just gotta try. I say that a lot. Okay, plan B. On doing this is just get one of them in position. There. Duplicate. Move. Change to the R. Duplicate. Move. What do I feel like I'm gonna... OTO. T. Wrong button. Y. P. E. Yeah, that works. Slowly getting there. Nope. Guess let's make that middle and just move them around that. And if it stopped resetting from the top every time I went back, that'd probably make this a bit easier, but hey, what can you do? gonna go tech related. C. G, there we go. Well, which means we can move that across. There we go. What I do but not just right, because I wanted to do ready. Take the end, move that across. So the I and the C. Just slowly move everything back across. So move everything down 2 clicks. 2 clicks down. Thank you. Slowly getting there. Probably. Just need some. Go with it though. We'll go with that. A little bit. Yep. Save that. Yep, just in case. Should have done this earlier. Not done that. Start with here. 5. These bits more. Why does it do that? Put that there. 6. 294. Is there a way to make that work? I don't think so. I mean, if there is, you have to. Base it looks like this. So to make that work, you gotta just. Compress it. I'm not sure if this is necessarily going to work, but just curious myself. So if I there's a potential for that. Something tech related to go with this. Not making engines, so I don't think what am I thinking? I'm thinking. You know what? Worst comes to worst, I can come back and edit that later. Car livery. Let's go with the colors. Love that. shows up brighter than it should. You notice that? Could just make the entire thing carbon fiber. That's black. More because it's green. Gloss and matte. Not too bad. Wheel covers. These are all complicated. I don't want to go too complicated straight out the gate. Change the next. I forgot to. Either way, I think just for light, I'm just going to quickly do this now. Damn it. Nope. I want to go with this one. Driver's suit. Axis. New. Let's go with this. So I think if we are going to go with that, we're going to want to make it more of an accent. Make that blue. Make this the yellow. It doesn't look too bad. Yep, override that. Apply in. I should just apply and exit. Okay, logos. Quite 100%. I think I was just overthinking it. Apply and exit. just need something behind it. Just keep it simple. I've got that. Come on, what am I thinking? Something blocky. Change. That's just looking like a stop sign. Just looking like a stop sign, that one. What am I looking for? Maybe that is the trick. It's close. Come on. Okay. This. You're not gonna believe this. I think it's crashed slightly. Which is annoying. Just give me a couple minutes and I'll be right back in. Just gotta wait. Which is annoying because I think I got like most of that figured out. But I did save it, so I can just put it back. I think I forgot like the base rule though. Keep it simple. Skip. Create a team. Okay, we're back. If I one is even better. Same little story. Drop everything down to 1. I've gone for everything up 1, that, and I've gone for those two. This is actually what I was considering before I went with Hauger and Enzo. That was level 1 generated. I think it was Hannah? Well, the person I didn't. Well, the person I went with isn't here now. Yeah, no, the only one's real already assigned, so I think I went with Wilhelm. Palmer, Rivera, and Pedro Matos. Went with Mercedes. And we keep that. Driver suit, go in. Team colors. I think if I go in here and I go paint. Here, edit, color. Hey, it's actually gone properly this time. Save there. I already saved it, so just apply changes and exit. Go here, go with that. Fantastic. Okay, this is looking better now. Not sure. I'm honestly not sure if I've got a favourite at the moment. Go back to the drivers, because if you just go here, it's got everyone. I'm Australian, so part of me wants to go with Piastri. I was impressed with Lawson in his run last year. Okay, you know how Perez is, let's say, slightly underperforming. There was talks about like who could replace him. Fair enough. Lawson and Behrman. Yeah, fair enough. Both are good drivers. Can't forget Behrman's performance at Saudi Arabia, I think it was. Yeah, Jeddah. Had a good race. Someone pointed out that if Perez gets dropped, there's a chance they either go with Ricciardo or, like, the options are Ricciardo, Tsunoda, or they do what they've done previously and throw a rookie in, which should be Lawson. And basically the more realistic is Ricciardo, because it would be funny. It would be funny if you threw Tsunoda next to Verstappen. Personality-wise, that would be funny. Lawson probably does deserve it, but I think I can understand why they're not committing to put him in, because he hasn't had a full season, and you need to have that season to adjust first. I think the best explanation for why is, well, Gasly didn't necessarily have a full season. Did Gasly have a full season? For some reason I thought he did, but Gasly. Just looking this up. Formula 1, Toro Rosso, Red Bull 2019. He had that year in Toro Rosso first. Carl Kiko Simon. That could be an interesting duo. Could be an interesting duo, but I feel sorry for him. If the game's any accurate in terms of how the drivers are, that's the worst car on the grid. I'd feel sorry for him if he ended up there, but I suppose you've got to start somewhere. Yep, that's good. In we go. No one is happy. Obviously. We've just started. Hey, everyone's negative. Alrighty, let's look at you. 60s at most things. Cool. Suspension and underfloor might be good. Sometimes it's easy to forget why these guys are so low rated. Then you see that this guy's got a 49 in the DRS Delta and a 49 in airflow management. I think I'm just going to keep him on neutral. Processes training. He'd probably get a boost from just general. Tries to minimize book delay. I think innovation to get training and processes might be a good idea for him. 60 and 59. Those aren't good. What about this guy? It's got 71 defending, 68 adaptability. Smoothness is not well. Feedback composure, I think, is what leads to growth fastest. You've got the money. What are we looking at for you? 74 control, cornering, braking, reactions. Very high development rate. Same with power. Targa's only got high. Probably should build the race sim. That leaves us with 1 million. They do not give you much. Antonelli is a development job as an affiliate for next year. Doesn't he already start fairly decently? Like fairly decent. Yeah, he starts at 71. He's a Mercedes affiliate and he'd have the very high development, so he's going to develop quickly. Depending what happens, he may be good enough to just take that second seat anyway. Yeah. I mean, I don't think they're doing anything at the moment. And it would be for next year, so it's either go to F2 and scout someone there, or go to F3 and scout someone there. sort by age. I think we've got one scout. Yep. Would need to break the contract. Gabrielle in F3. Not seeing the name. Yeah, F3. Oh, good. Yep, I see him. Signed to Alpine as a sec. Yeah. It's too close to the start of the season anyway. Can't sign most of the guys who are already affiliated. All good. F3. There is an unsigned. He's an F3. Let's look at that as a thing for the future. And the affiliates are happy-ish. They're neutral. Take that. Incidents liking that. We've got 1 mil. I think first things first, I'm just gonna do an underfloor. I feel like I need to do something, you know, with the million I do have, which still the worst card on the grid. Yep. Let's go for these. Go for these developments so far. Gonna make us slightly better at the high speed. And we're over. Put everyone on it, it'll take 22 days. I could put 2 on it and get it done in 30. And I haven't actually... I know I can put the sponsors on, but I haven't actually gotten to a point where I've got sponsors to put on. We're about 1 day away from it. Now we can. There we go. Stuff. Sponsor negotiation. What are we thinking? Is there anywhere we're sitting? Let's go with the money up front and then go from there. For this 27 and 29. These increase at most, but they also... Engagement's probably like the one I'm least certain about. 28 mil up front, loving that. That being said, let's go. The extra money is coming from the engagement. For being performance focused, this one, for being race day focused, this one definitely comes more from engagement. Well, that's actually more engagement. But I think I'll go with these then. It's not too bad there. Oh, serpent. Nope. Change. I probably should like mark down some of like what the actual sponsors are. Just make it a bit easier. Yep, that's 6. Something. Keep that base. Smaller. Change that. Maybe replace that with cool. I like it when they're near each other, you know. Make that serpent, so we change this. Okay, so we make that. Which was cool. Okay, that's Farum. Actually, if we make this Farum. Need to use this. there's just some slight adjustments, I think, and that would be good. There we go. Oh man, I'm not sold on that. What do we put that in there? That almost works. I'll go ahead and change that to... Oh, we don't have Aptro. Very crowded. I think I need to get rid of some. Actually, what if we make that Farum? Size up a bit. We'll make the Farum. Full color. Zoomed in, it's fine, but then you zoom out and you get the double, so... So what if we swap those two? That works. Now I need to change this to... Oh, we did get rid of this. That almost works. There, that's not a big spot. I can understand why it's not there by to get this back to our core. Suit. Edit. We need an aptro, but I don't think it goes there. Ooh, wait. What if we make that aptro? Again. Make that pause. Yeah. Serpent. That's on the finger. Save. Not too bad, that. Now, sponsor plan. 3375 is what we need to reach. Also, the negative, which I think means that I think when they're negative, like everything's just slightly, just performs just that little bit worse. We need to hit 3375. No odd numbers, we're gonna go over. Facilities, this bumps it up. Sponsor plan better. Not the big crew. Not on the race weekend. post-race debrief. School event. No, not the school event. That's... I can basically just tell my editor to just drop his self-performance rating across these. So if we go with all three, we're still short. Of course we are. I think I need to go with at least one of the sponsor events. Okay, autofill. What does it suggest? 4 events. We're not doing the race day appearance. What if we just do like 3 sponsor events? What's that? What is that? 290? Designs Factory Tour. Push this over. But I'll drop that. What do we need? Post-race debrief. Fantastic. 3 sponsor events and push this over. But we can now do more development. Let me just confirm something. Yeah, car part development takes up 69.4 mil. So we've done it down and underfloor. These two. This might be, honestly, we might just become a B set down at a high speed. Well, better than we are at least. Forgot to do the weight. Not on the side pods just yet. Look, I think at the moment just general improvements are what I'm looking for. So I think I'm fine going suspension. That does not include medium. Increase medium at all. Yep. It's just a 1 mil. See the frontal suspension. Suspension is now. Just moving some stuff. $70. Medium speed, yeah, that's his weakness. So what if Okay, maybe rear wing is not it either. Get memoed rear wing every time. What if we just do like a normal suspension, nothing change? Yeah, why not? Two people get done by the 30th. We can now, yeah, let's do hospitality, why not? Next race is 3 days. 2 days. We got the race. Hey, we got the race sim. Anything not 100%? Everything's good. What do we got? Package confirmed. Love that. Race sim has been constructed. Helipad level 1 is complete. Plus 1%. Facilities, I think I'm gonna get another one on the way. Race target, we have the worst car on the grid. So I think I'm fine telling them both to go for 21st or higher. Because there is absolutely no guarantee we do better. There's some fast sections, some high speed sections. We're bad at all of it. So, is anything post race debrief? Yeah. Now, Bahrain.
F1 is back, ladies and gentlemen, and the grid is set to grow. A new season.
Okay, what do we got? They're gonna need coring, but also straights. Let's try that. Manage session. In we go. Yeah, I know it's still early days.
Green, 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 green.
Done absolutely nothing to change the plans for these runs. But we're going to tell them both to do this. We just
We need cleaner.
Copy. One of the issues you quickly run into is the fact that the car does not know what cooling is. Still cold, buddy. You've been out there for a lap.
I'm not fully ready, okay?
Yep.
How are my tires?
Cold. Of course they're cold. What I'm telling him to drive is basically trying to avoid putting any heat into them. Which is more, don't put any heat into the engine. It's just a side effect. The longer they run, the better they get track acclimatization. But I think once they get the feedback, I'm just going to call them straight back in. It's what I usually do. Just because you can then get them back out, get more running on with a new setup. 4 and 4. This should hit 5 soon. One of them's going to hit 5 within the next... Yep, there it is.
How's your initial feel?
I feel not too bad, to be honest.
Howdy's got it.
Okay, copy.
Okay, they're both coming in. Hauger's going to be the first one in. I have no clue if I'm pronouncing that right. I probably should look it up. Okay, traction is not great. Straights is. Traction more controls that. It's going to take a couple minutes. Fittipaldi, what do we look? Cornering, okay, I know where to aim for the cornering. Go back to the 64. We need to reduce the oversteer. But in doing so... What if we... I mean, that gets it. Well, this is doing that. I've forgotten. I probably should try to figure out how to pronounce his name. That's not how. Yep, no, just quickly looked it up, found a video, Dennis Hauger. I don't know. I thought I was mispronouncing it. No. All good. The good news is that because we're telling them to save on tires as much as possible, they're basically good. They could nearly run the whole session on the tires. They're not going to, but they could, is more the point. Come on. Quickest laps, they're 3 seconds off. Right, sometimes, like, it's the first race of the season. And Mercedes have given both Russell and Hamilton the morning off. That just feels weird, you know? Because they've got Vessi and Mick in the cars. Okay. Track acclimatization is climbing. You like that. They gain knowledge of the parts. This feedback's... The setup is slowly coming together. I'm really hoping they get the 5 before they decide to come in. Or at least before they come in. I'm fine if they get the 5 on the final lap. That's happened a few times. Alga's at 4. good, good, optimal, great, good. Nope, that's not it. Feel like that wing is... Ooh. Got that up to 75%, but the braking stability is not there. Straight's there. Which is just... Come on. It puts straights just slightly out. But I think we need to try it. Just to see what it gives us. And they're not going to have time. Let me rephrase that. By the time they are ready to go out, it's 2 minutes left. Why not? Get 2 laps in, at least. Checkered flag, fantastic. Nope, they both get the final lap. We were off everyone, but we're the only ones to have run hard the entire session. I'm okay with that. Manage session. Here we go.
Green, green.
Send both out again at the very start. Same thing as before. Come on. Hey, both are at 1 already. Love that. It's going to be a little bit before they get fastest drivers on track. Yeah, I just knew it was a matter of time until someone else set a lap. 2 and 2. I mean, Enzo's going quicker than Magnussen and Sargent. And they're both on mediums as well. Hauger's going quicker than Sargent. Never mind. I'll just stop talking. Joe is slower. Sargent is... Every time I say something, it's like the game hears me and just goes, haha, that's what you think. Piastri down in 21st, I'm surprised about that. There we go. Wow. Car's great.
Thank you guys for the good car.
Okay, Hauger is in. Reconfigure. 81% is the highest we got. Fantastic. Let's just... I mean, that is in. Ignore the... That's in. It's not far off what we had, but... You know what? Traction aside, that is very good, and I'll admit I'm not quite sure what to do from here. So how much longer can these tires run? 32 laps? 25 laps it is. Fittipaldi I'm happy at 90%, so I'm just going to run him as long as he can, just to get that climatization and car part knowledge. Then Haga. Massively off everyone, but this time we're on slower tires than at least some of them. No, never mind. Snow's just been quicker on softs. Same with Alonso. Come on. Hauger's now the one who we need to get the setup for. Enzo's gonna get, or at least he should get, decently high on track acclimatization. The only thing really stopping him from maxing that out this session, apart from time, is the fact that at some point the tires will drop into the point where they message you to say, yeah, these tires are done. Out again. It's gonna get it on the out lap. He was out for about 5 seconds and he got it.
I'm not fully ready, okay?
84. Right. Just send him out. Get some laps done. For 90, I think the plan from here is just track acclimatization. 80 for a 90 is not bad. So I think I'm fine setting up for the long runs and then just simming P3. Which also has the added bonus of taking what you've done and just running with it. Laps. 30 laps. Sim session. What do we got? What are we at?
There's tension in the air today, so it must be time for qualifying.
We are at qualifying. Okay, got it up to 92, but straights are an issue. Now we can fine tune it slightly. That's probably close. Okay, this one got it up to 86, but like these two are so far out. Cornering and straights. Go back to 86. Great, great, good, great, great. It's gonna be better. Mass session. I was quicker, so we're gonna send Fittipaldi out first. Because as they get purples, their confidence increases. 1.2 seconds. Hey, Gasly. Russell spins. How much does that wear the tires? Not massively, unless they just immediately came back in. Same Fittipaldi. What's it? P19. LP20. Both are back out. Yep, back to the grid. To the surprise of absolutely no one, the new team with rookie drivers has qualified at the very back of the grid. Holy crap. Was not expecting Piastri to take P1. Verstappen, only P5. Piastri, Sainz, Norris, top 3. Time for the race. Hey, 97.93. Why is this? The strategies it makes are never the best. You notice that? At least they're sometimes consistent. Only medium confidence either way. Ticket info, what are we looking at? What are we looking for? Strats. Rations. Average pit lane time loss. Under safety or virtual safety, you gain 3 seconds. But 75% chance of that. Nearly a second on soft over hard. Over a second soft to hard. But also 57 laps hards do that easy. So that becomes 0.04 per lap. still quicker. A two-stopper is still quicker. We're starting on sauce. We don't need a strategy telling us what would happen if we started on mediums. Going down, but under fuel might mean can't finish the race. 10%. Most we can do is down to 92.1k. But we can only go up to 58 and a half. Starting at 57. Let's go medium soft and a medium to hard as options. Soft, soft, medium, medium, soft, soft. What are we looking at? Fuel. Got less fuel. First lap, I think I have to. Into the race. We're in the worst cars.
You're witnessing
We're at the
a
back
new
of the
chapter in Formula One as 11 teams line up on. This is it.
Back.
22 cars on the grid. And it's lights out, and away we go.
I will admit there is something I don't understand. Why is battle assist on by default? We're not actively battling. We're just at the back of the grid. Hey, how goes up to 20th? Drop that to balanced. Drop that to balanced. Hauger's holding off Gasly. And he's right behind Ocon. 67 and 66 and 60. Wait, hang on, is that 67 or 62? I thought it was 67. I was about to laugh. They accidentally picked up drivers with numbers next to each other. Well. One moment. One moment, just gotta get chat back up. There we go. All good. Drop these to neutral. Hauger's not gonna have DRS. Fittipaldi should. Fittipaldi does. Well, I think this is the part where we just low. No, avoid the curbs. Yeah. '95, '94, '96, '94. Okay. 21st and 22nd, yellow flag. Why is there a yellow flag?
We've got a yellow flag here.
Of course, Lance Stroll. And to be fair,
I'm sorry.
to be fair, driving the track in the F1 game, that's definitely one of the easier parts to spin, but still. And of course, having spun, he somewhat killed his tyres. He's going for it, I respect that. Going for it, gets it. Ricardo locks up. Last of the late breakers.
Nothing at this point. The brakes couldn't cope, and they ended up
too late on the braking there. Drops his tyres to 68. Oh, damn it. Okay, new strat. But I mean, you're not going to defend. You're not going to aggressively attack, but you're not going to just let them pass on defense. Haugen needs to get his confidence back up to get Stroll. Again, Stroll's tyres are significantly more worn. PB sector 1. And Fittipaldi's falling off the back of Hauger. Who's just barely keeping on the back of Stroll. I say just barely, and he's about to drop out. He has dropped out. '21st and 22nd now. Sonoda runs wide.
Now we're down at turn
What
9.
happened?
And nearly, just running wide. Well,
Ah, yeah,
hopefully
fair
not a
enough.
sign of things to
It's just an annoying corner to take, you know? Look, most of my experience from these corners comes from the games. That corner is probably like the most annoying corner on the game. Look, we're up to 20, 21, 22nd, and we're not close. Our best bet of getting both money boosts for both drivers is just someone crashes out. Which, no guarantee of that. At the moment, this actually seems possible. But I think we're going to keep it there. Same with Alga. At the moment, they've both got the tie way to make this work. stop avoiding curbs.
Yeah, copy.
Yeah. Okay, change your plans. Run as long as you can, guys. Oh, currently at 15:20. 15:16. August getting passed by everyone. His driver confidence is gone. Next lap, yeah. It's gonna pit this lap. It's not too bad. Puts him out. Joe's gone past Fittipaldi, whose drive confidence is also very low. This is not going well in terms of strategy. Bottas already has a mechanical fault. Alright, Fittipaldi, box for softs. Repeat, box for softs. There's something I was trying the end of last year, just by myself. I'm curious if it'll work. Aggressive with avoiding curbs.
How are my tires?
Tires are gold, don't get some heating. I mean, he's catching Joe. He was also on mediums.
Now down to the pits. There's been a hold-up.
Okay. Fuel. Conserve. We're not going to make it to the end. Without the massive fuel efficiency increase from the Renault engine, you can't just go like, there's a crash. I'm gonna say Bottas and Magnussen were two of them. Both had damage. Oh, that was not good. Not clean. Don't like that. Yeah, we're not going to catch Magnussen. Yep. Play for both.
Verstappen over the finish line and
Verstappen
today's
wins.
winner.
21st and 22nd. Not ideal. But first race.
Well, we've lots to talk about.
21-22. Best laps were still a bit off, let's be real. Enzo Fittipaldi had a better stop and a quicker lap, and Dennis Hauger was the one who finished in front. Driver development, schedule, custom. I think we're going to go cumulative. Send both to pit stop, but practically. Come on. Just the one pit stop. I'm going to confirm changes, but before we do anything else, just go to calendar, confirm that it's about a week. Yeah, we're good. 16 days we get a new underfloor. Well, we finish the design for the underfloor. We then manufacture that. Everyone's neutral, loving that. Facilities. Get the memorabilia room upgraded. New aerodynamic testing period. And we just fast forward a little bit. Tour Center level 1 complete. Boardroom level 1 complete. Does not like the performance of the car. That's everyone, buddy. Everyone that isn't a driver doesn't like me. Come on. What? Why? What did I do? Gabriel. He's already an affiliate, so I'm not. Because he's already an affiliate, I'm not going to snipe him from Alpine, so I'm going to look into Paul Aaron. upgrade complete. Woo. Facilities, operations. Another helipad upgrade. Only 8 days to be fair. Just thinking, I think
We're here at the agenda. The tension is boiling as we head.
I think it was something like that. High front, low rear. High anti-roll, high camber. And into the session. Again, the same as last time. With the curbs, directly there. Curbs and air, fantastic. And now, just waiting. Come on. Hey. Just a bit of waiting, really. Hauger's gone quicker than Fittipaldi. Alonso's then gone quicker than Hauger. Hey, Hauger's actually putting forward some half decent times. Okay, it's slightly better than Behrman, Award, Vesti, Crawford, Colapinto, Mick Schumacher. Schumacher and Vesti, with this session, have now done the same amount of practice sessions this year in this game as Russell and Hamilton. Mick. Yeah, no, hate that. Cool. Coleman. Reconfigure. I'm not touching the wings. Let me rephrase that. I don't want to touch the wings, but I may not have a choice. I mean, that gets everything in. Sometimes that's honestly like the best way to do it. Does this get everything in? I've got a few perfect setups. Like the 100%. Yeah, I've got a few of those. Most of them came from just getting close with one of the setups, then just fine tuning. But also some have come from just, this is massively out, this is massively out, and it's just balancing that, you know? Why do I feel like this is going to be an annoying one? Car parts knowledge is looking good. track acclimatization is slowly climbing, I'm okay with that climbing less than everything else. Just because there's going to be a point where we're just going to set laps, you know? Because, like, if we get the setup into the 90s, I'm thinking, between the first two sessions, I'm fine simming that third one and setting up so that the first stint is just lap after lap after lap. 4 and 4. Come on, get the 5.
Quick feedback, please.
Box, box.
Good.
Yeah, copy.
Box, box. Oh. Go for those, and now, again, we wait. I love this game. There is a decent amount of waiting, though. Hauger is out. Fittipaldi is out. Then it's not going to be long runs for this part. It's going to be maybe another 2 laps each. Yep. Yeah, just finish these now. Hopefully we get something for the feedback. Hey, 1 each. You take that. Great. Cool.
Quick.
Alright, still need it. Just do this on the fly. Enzo goes quicker than Hauger. There we go. That makes more sense. Hauger's going by the stats a quicker driver than Fittipaldi, so whenever it, don't know, something at the start just makes it Fittipaldi just go quicker. Don't know what. Both are at 3. Nine and 12. Hey, there we go. All this means is that these guys are just going to go quicker. 4 and 4. Give it a second. Fittipaldi gets the 5 first.
Thank you guys for the good start.
Reset. That's worth a shot.
No.
Stop on the last.
25. Just 20 laps, buddy. 20 laps for both. Not 20. 15 laps for both. 17th quickest. I'm happy with Hauger's setup. I'm trying to get Fittipaldi's. Is that 2? Please get the 5. Is that 3? Come on. He's not gonna get it. Is that 4? He's still good. Does not get it on the drive-in. Here's the annoying thing. We send him out. He's got it. It was that quick. He was that far off. Set up. Great. Return the session. Looking at a 95. Like 90 and 95 I'm happy with. So, slowest cars on the track still, but we're getting everything else figured out. Everything else. Yep. Fast forward. Come on. Norris is the quickest in P2. Who's quickest P1? I can actually check that. Verstappen, Norris. Sim the session.
Now it's time to see.
P3 Verstappen, Norris. Hey, we were quicker than Ocon. Who's fastest lap was on the mediums? Ours was on the softs. There we go. That'll get. Manage session. In we go. Fittipaldi, then Hauger. Purple, 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 green. Fittipaldi goes quicker than Hauger. That caught me off. Send Hauger out again. Ooh, P12, love that. Send Fittipaldi out. Ooh, red flag. What happened? Magnussen. Oh, that is a big hit. Magnussen. There are children watching, maybe. Yep. Yep. Rob and grip are very low. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Leclerc qualifies P1. Softs, mediums, medium to soft. See, look, 98. And 97. Yeah, one lap down for each. Fuel and ERS. Fuel and ERS. Manage session. Here we go. There we go. A little bit.
Welcome back,
Really
everyone.
good.
The final It's almost
That's
time
fast.
for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix.
4, 5.
And
Red
it's
lights out.
and away we go.
Again, why is Battle Assist on by default? First corner, can he... Oh, Joe, that was risky. I leave Joe for Ocon. And Joe catches up. That was fun. Balanced and balanced. Okay, we're in 18th and 20th, and we're about to get past. Come on, 18, 20. DRS is enabled, and Fittipaldi can get it if he can get in touch with Joe. Hauger's got it at the moment. The only phrase that Hauger can get it. Depending on how this develops. Bottas gets past Fittipaldi. I'm not surprised about that. Avoid the curbs. Low overtake aggression. Low overtake aggression. Okay, he's up to 18th. 19th. With Iris curbs, that drops the tire temps. How's it?
I'm in the wall, man.
Fittipaldi,
As we
what?
go into the 13th corner. Oh, that's where they hit the wall.
Yep.
Well, following a crash like that, it'll be important now to ensure that.
So, Fittipaldi's out. Super. It's gonna need a new rear wing, which we should be fine with.
There's a BSC. What's Delta? Copy. Copy.
I'll go.
BSC is landing.
BSC is ending. Go.
There is on.
Cool. So, guaranteed man from Helga. Enzo is out though. Bottas gets past Helga. Gets past Bottas. Gasly gets past Helga. Bottas gets past Helga. Hulkenberg locks up. Ooh. Just barely didn't stick. I mean, he's been able to keep up with Bottas. Albon with a lockup.
And what's that? A pit stop issue.
Joe with a pit stop issue. Oh. Push.
You ready? Copy.
Keep going. Keep going. Next lap. It's gonna be the tires. Yeah. Box, 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 box.
Oh dear, a crash. There's been a crash.
Oh. Magnussen and Gasly, actually. Gasly and Sargent? Yeah. No penalties for that, okay? Okay, that is a choice. Come on. The crash. Sergeant has a
And as
mechanical
far as we
fault.
can tell, they...
Back.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
There's a crash. Ocon. Said multiple cars so far. I'm saying Ocon.
We got massively hit, guys.
Where?
And while all that was happening, the
Magnussen. No penalties, no. Fair enough. I still don't know what I was looking for, I'll be honest. Safety car.
Try to save a bit rear here. Okay. Safety car. Remember the delta, okay?
Albon has crashed out of the race. Oh, car just would not turn that last little bit. Still got to let everyone catch up. They still got to let everyone who's been lapped through. This may go on for a little bit. Okay, so even if they let us through now, still got another lap.
Okay, main safety car
Yeah.
in this lap, confirm.
Confirm.
Get ready for
Confirm.
restart. Copy.
Stop avoiding curbs. You could probably stay in front of Joe. Joe gets past Helga. Red flag. Sargent has made it this far into the race. Tried to assassinate an Alpine, completely messed up, and is now out of the race. You know what? Let's go for softs.
we're ready to get this race underway again. It's lights out and away we go.
Deploy. Gets past Show. Can he hold the position? Yes, he can. Sargent, 5-second penalty. He's out of the race anyway. gets past Gasly. Yellow flag, Magnussen locked up. Neutral. Show gets past Helga. Attack. Well, we got the gap to Joe. You know what? Magnussen with a mechanical fault. P16. You know what?
Sometimes I think you just have to.
Not the best race from Fittipaldi. Really wasn't. But you know what? It's not too bad. Could have been a lot better, yes. Hauger's rating just went up though. Oh boy. He lost most things. Cool. Still a suspension. I think I'm gonna develop like one chassis and a suspension. Cause like, that was not good. Hey, Antonelli finished third. Behrman finished second. Standings. Visa, RB, Cash App, Ramco, Red Bull HP. Okay, Prema have the best lineup in F2 this season. Campos are just Red Bull. But also Prema have Antonelli and Behrman. Oliver Gott. Tramnitz. Christian Mansell. Continue onwards. Scouting complete. once that's done, there we go. Dude's unsigned by anyone and currently third in the drivers. You know, might as well have a look. He's run a sprint race, which, I mean, better than nothing. Chassis extended deadline. How much? Just over a week. I'm okay with that. Paul Aaron has been scouted. It's actually not bad. Facility construction complete. Oh, improved hospitality. Love that. 13, 14. Hey, new helipad. Fantastic. Why is everyone very on that? Our the affiliates are positive. They probably saw Fittipaldi's crash and went, I like that. They probably think it's gonna means they're more likely to get a seat. Can't say they're wrong. That was less than ideal from Fittipaldi. I'm just not saying it because, but he knows that. Manso scouting complete. That's actually not bad. You know? Suspension manufactured. Finish the underfloor design. How long does it? Suzuka, 17 days. Gonna get 2 of those for that. Now, though, I think we've got 2 more. Now, let me just check something. 6 and 9. The 28th of next month. I think I'm fine to see what we can do with this. Go with the The other option is just throwing everything we can into this front wing. Dropping the lifespan. Dropping airflow sensitivity. Dropping high speed. Dropping medium. Which would give us one of the best wings on the grid. And it would then help the next 2 races at the very least. Okay, one of the best is a bit over presumptuous, actually. It would give us a better front wing. Chassis has been manufactured. Okay, we've now got the wiggle room we need for those parts. Race targets. Again, car is horrible and high speed and DRS. Once we get the car close, I'm going to put Hauger on to 20th.
It's wonderful to be back down under for the Australian Grand Prix.
Yes, it is. Regular session. Setup. What are we looking? What are we thinking? Let's go for these 2. Manage session. Here we go. Same with the weather. Nope, nothing is same with the weather. Oh my god,
I mean, just try
Russell
to work as
Hamilton are
much as
running.
you can on tires, as much as you can on tires.
Copy.
Wait, what? Right, his gearboxes. I missed that Fittipaldi's gearbox was dead. I missed that part. Yeah, the crash just wrecked his gearbox. Well, there's not much I can do about it mid-session, so I suppose just gonna...
I'm not fully ready, okay?
Okay, I think now the plan is Hauger goes for the wing adjustments and acclimatization. Fittipaldi are more comfortable full setup change. I guess that's the strat. Bocher's running, not Bottas. Award, not Piastri. Colapinto, not Albon. Crawford, not Alonso. 3 and 3. Please be good. Please be good. 4 and 4. It's gonna stop there, isn't it? Do that for both actually then. And now there is just, I'll admit, there is a lot of waiting. Okay, Hauga is currently, 19th. Come on. Again, both are at 2. I think this is both gonna max out at 4 again. Come on. 19, 20, both at 4. Or both at 3. Both at... Honestly thought there we go, both at 4. Hauga's got a chance of 5, but not a big one. Fittipaldi doesn't get it either. You know what?
Updated on balance.
That quick, really?
Pretty good.
Yeah, copy.
Send out Fittipaldi. 58%. Track conditions. Dry as a bone. Again, just... I need to change the run plans. Dry at the moment, but looks like the next one's going to be wet. Just from that cloud cover, that looks like it's about to start raining soon. Says it's still dry. Now, car parts. Swap the gearbox. Listen.
Green, 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 green.
Okay. Fittipaldi goes quicker than Hauga. Then even quicker. Again, dry all session is the predictions. Hauga goes quicker. 3 and 3. Ocon, Gasly, Sargent. Fittipaldi's going to get the 5 first, isn't he? He should. It's close, but...
Yeah, my pace feels good.
Go for that. Hauger's still not there.
Feedback on
Follow me.
balance when you can. Balance.
Control pretty good.
Yeah, copy.
Folks.
95%. How much longer can these tires go? 27? Let's go 22. Go, 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 go. Fittipaldi's focus is getting that setup finalized. Hauger's is getting track acclimatization. Which, I mean, like, that's the only thing holding down that 83%. Yes, it's not 100% for setup. You take 95 9 times out of 10 though. The one time is when you know exactly what you need to do to get 100. Why does it do that? Like, it just randomly spikes the volume up for a little bit. I'm not against it, it's just I don't know why. '19th and 21st go by the quickest laps. Hauger's not going to get the full laps, but he'll get a little bit in. Come on. Enzo. Is that 4? Can't get the 5. That is there in terms of setup.
Thank you guys for the good car.
What is that, 39?
The tires are up there.
Copy that.
Box, 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 repeat. Hauger, box, box. Driver prep is at 88%. Again, just like Hauger though, I feel like the only thing holding Fittipaldi back from a higher number would be the track acclimatization. Box, box. Which... Oh, 96. I'm liking that. 95 and 96 for the setup feedback. Again, still the slowest cars on track. I'm hoping the next race is better though. Well, next race we'll have the upgraded underfloor. Just straight through, sim that session. What are we looking at?
Our weekend continues with
Qualifying is what we have next, but 96, 90. That gets it, yeah. Before we go in, car parts. Go with the engine, go with the... I'm gonna leave the ERS. In Fittipaldi. Hauger, I'm leaving everything, because everything in Hauger's is much better than Fittipaldi's. I'm not saying that's just the crash, just heavily implying it. Because it is. Fittipaldi, purple, 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 purple. Purple, purple. Oh, Hauger, over a second quicker.
What time did we do?
Send it back out. If this is not quicker, we're gonna swap to the fresh sets. Green, green, green. Yeah, why not?
Copy.
Fresh set. For both. We may get out of Q1 here. P20. 17.
Copy.
P18 and P21. Hauger was through for a second. Then he wasn't. Okay, that's always a little funny. I'm not saying Perez in fourth is funny. I'm saying it's a little funny that Verstappen got slower through the qualifying sessions. A 1:15.8, a 1:16.0, a 1:16.1. He was quicker in Q1 than he was in Q3. What is up with that?
Well, the fans here are all set. Every one of them eager.
Soft, medium, soft. Only the 9. 99%. You love the how is that 100? I can see the oversteers off. I want a medium. Yep, soft medium is the strat. Push, 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 push. In we go.
The anticipation is really building here.
Right.
Brace yourself for the Australian Grand Prix.
3, 5.
And it's
Go.
lights out, and away we go.
Loses position to off. He gets it back. Easy as gets the position back. Can't quite catch Bottas. Neutral. Maximum speed. 16th. Back up to 16th.
Let's see what happened there.
Magnussen got past
Now
Helga.
we're approaching turn 2. There's the
DRS.
opening.
Yep, fair enough. Okay, not quite enough to get the position back, but definitely enough to keep track. Well, not necessarily keep pace, but Magnussen made an oopsie. Not really 85, that's slower than the rest, but also the Haas. The Haas's tyre life is low, so good overtake by Fittipaldi. Does not get the DRS. Hamilton locking up, I think, just cost Helga the position. Low overtake progression, same with Fittipaldi. Gets past Fittipaldi. Ooh, Helga gets past Hulkenberg. And he's got the DRS. Helga in 16th, Fittipaldi in 21st. Come on. Oh, hang on. Helga. Gasly and Hulkenberg fighting. What's wrong with Hulkenberg? Is it just that he's on the hards? Come on. Gasly gets past. Hey, 17th. DRS on Gasly. Position, gets it again. Enough to close up the gap. Hang off Helga. Chasing Gasly. quite getting the overtake on Gasly, but definitely staying closer. Gets past Bottas, does Gasly. Come on, Helga. Joe tries to get up the inside of Helga. It's only gonna partly work, not fully. No, it isn't. Helga catching Bottas. Oh! Please tell me there's a replay of that. Please.
Now we should be
That
able to
was
take a look.
brilliant
Now we're
by
watching
Helga.
the action closely here. It's certainly inviting. That was...
Gasly started braking early, left the space down the outside for Helga, which gave him the momentum to get past Bottas. And then Bottas just gets back through the power of DRS. But Helga doesn't get any on Bottas there. It was made possible because Gasly held them both up. I'll admit that. Having said that, it was still brilliant.
You ready?
Okay.
Gasly gets past, Joe gets past. But here's the thing about Joe, he's not quick. And he's in a slow car. The slowest car that isn't our car. So Helga has a chance. Come on now, to chase him down. Not close enough. Next lap, box for softs. Come on. Come on. Yep, box this lap, repeat, box this lap. Come on. Damn it. Not a fan of that. Could get him in the pit stop. Box next lap for softs. Still behind. What about it? Just lost position there. Sonoda is out. As long as you both finish, we're good. Safety car in this lap.
15 in, confirm. Try to be smart on the restart also.
Copy.
Send both to neutral. Standard. 17 and 19. Come on. Gets past Hulkenberg. Next lap, mediums. Hulkenberg, Magnussen. Gets past Sargent. Magnussen locked up.
Let's take a closer look.
I thought it was
Right, we're taking the second corner. The wheels just lock up there. Now, they did leave it very late.
I thought it would have been Hulkenberg Magnussen because they both got damage. And 21st. And 21st. Up by 2. So how good is also just... Okay, what? 77, 81, 80. 75, 63, 63. You know what? 19, 21. I'm okay with that. As long as they don't crash out, I'm happy. Aggressive.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's
Verstappen
winner.
wins. There we go. 20th and 21st. The only reason we didn't finish last, Tsunoda crashed out. Not
And
ideal.
now with the race.
Not ideal. Ray's car just took longer than it should have. But double 21st or higher, extra 600,000. I'm probably going to need it. Let's be real. Hey, he's improved. Come on. Everything's looking better. Leave that. Put that. Looking at effectiveness. All of that. Well, if we do this, everything improves, but the DRS just bumps us right up. Ooh. I'm liking that. That will give us legitimately half a decent car. 33 days, then another 22. Imola. That could be interesting. Design complete on the side pods. leave that as is. Because we still don't have that. Side pod design complete. 001, 002, 004. One 32 days. Well, it's not much, but side pod. Risk, medium risk. I think I'll leave them as is for now. I'll go forward a little bit. Come on. Sunday. Monday. Yeah, there we go. Whew. Car development, we're still the slowest car in basically everything. We're cornering and braking, better defending. Driver development. Harger's got better cornering control. Fittipaldi's got better smoothness and accuracy. Cumulative. The attributes. Imagine being so well rested. I left it, I didn't actually go back in and edit it though. So at the moment we're just going one gym and a pit stop drill. Well, it's getting better, to be fair. Okay. What are we looking at? Calendar. The week after, so I'm fine leaving that open. Come on. New sponsor plan. Here we go. How do we achieved everything. Got 1.16 mil from it. Didn't do any mandatory activities. Koichi Takashi. Yeah, sponsor him. Antonelli. We've got a bit of money. You know what? Let's go better control and reactions. High to very high. Powdy's development. Oh, sponsor plan. What do you got? What are posters? Factories worse, that's worse. Press race debrief, yep. Talks. The marketability. So we're doing the post-race debriefs already. Let's combine with that. Sporting director talks. Combine that with guided tours and critique, not a fan of that. Engineers. Okay, so not that. Yes. Hospitality up. Then guided tours. Our pit crew is going to hate it. Hey, everyone's neutral. Manufacture complete. Oh, I'm liking that. Underfloor. It's an improvement on that as well. Continue. yellow mean? What do you not like about me? Car performance, other staff drivers. I'm working on it. I am working on it. Yep. I mean, why not, you know? It's not gonna be done for another 30 days though, so... Is there anything that prioritizes like stupidly high speeds? Austin. Monza. Looks like we're preparing for Monza and Baku. Everything down one. It's not working. Wait a minute. Yeah, suspension. Covers. Up. Come on, just looking for that balance. No, actually, I've done nothing with the rear wing. Let's go general development. Take everything down. Click. Said everything. No. Just a what improvement? We have a 1.8. This is honestly more for research than anything else. And I think with that, I'm happy with that so far. We are currently 11th in the constructors and combined 20th and 22nd in the drivers. Verstappen's won all 3 races regardless of anything else. His closest challenger is Norris, and he's a few points off. Any surprising results so far? Sargent's DNF'd. Albon's DNF'd. Again, Williams currently leading for DNFs, but that's about it. Pepe Marti is currently leading. F2. Behrman's not that far behind, neither's Hadjar. Antonelli's dropped to 5th. Campos might be... Yeah, Campos currently leads constructors ahead of Prema. And Isaac Hadjar ahead of Antonelli and Behrman. And in F3, Talmans is carrying. I say that, his teammate's in 5th. MP Motorsport and Prema are both just the Red Bull Junior teams in F3. And they're also 1-2. What's ART looking like? Honestly, I'm considering signing him as an affiliate, but until I confirm either way, I think that's it. So, thank you for watching. I don't know when I'll next be here. It won't be long though. So that being said, just make sure it's saved. Yep. Cool. See you next time.